Dun, dun, dun. Now it's working. Now it's working. And then I hear myself. Cool.
Double in Delamil.
Help if my TV. Hold on. Hello, what's up with you? The best trop and find the final sting. Oh, do they get rid of the ashen steeds?
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves.
Hi, Sana, how you doing?
That were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market, either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
I drank silly juice in accident last night. Fair enough. I was out at the Pride Parade today. I bought a bunch of food, including some alcohol. Good times.
Do you have a moment?
Flavoring could ferment.
What for?
Welcome to fermenting. Anything can
Delamil seems
ferment.
to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a
17?
reason for
Yeah,
that?
that's fair.
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned
There's a
gil.
difference between doing
And then
something
rock
accidentally and then
throwing
doing
like
something
there's no
intentionally.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
No, it's expired. Gotta keep an eye on those dates.
Fresh from the grill. Get it while it's hot. You wouldn't believe how much he gave.
Or the smell test.
Well, I hope you gave as good as you got. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you.
Innuendos!
And the men of the rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
Got
I
it.
think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use.
Imagine
He's probably back at the
assuming.
inn by now.
Imagine assuming your uncle knows anything.
It's you.
I want to.
The one
Yeah,
who
we'll
broke
get to a
all
little
our
of that.
furniture.
Don't you worry.
What do you
Hi,
want?
Battlescar. How you
Haven't
doing?
you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal.
I really have to figure out how
The
YouTube
gentleman who was
decides
with you?
who has
Yes,
a
he's upstairs, but
like a like a
Thank you.
ranking in
I'll go and
chat.
fetch him.
Because this new thing is very confusing. Yeah, we'll be fighting a literal mountain in the form of Titan soon enough. With incredibly unfitting music. Oop. I just went the wrong direction.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
Might have XP for that one.
I'm sure that we can come
It
to
just
an
seems
agreement.
random because
But
there could be
look
someone in
here.
chat who's saying nothing and or saying everything and
What
they're
are you doing,
they don't
Uncle?
get a ranking. But then someone new joins and then it's like, oh, they're number one.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance.
That's more money than I've seen in this entire
That's
game.
enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere. And pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then. Just as you arranged. And put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult.
It is kind of difficult when you
Just
think
goes
about
to
it.
show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face.
He hates the idea of a child being smarter than him so much.
Corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
Yep. Byron may be an idiot, but he's not stupid. Imported from across the sea. How you doing, Runstar?
Why is the tavern shut?
I expect nothing. Why is the tavern shut? You missed the tornado. And the earthquake. And the fire. It seems. Byron's a rich fuck, but he can't afford to buy a chocobo. That is rarer than mine.
I'll take it from here.
Okay.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying
Ooh.
from them.
Okay then. Ah,
And we
looters.
have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Cool.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
Get a shout.
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
It's not over yet, Uncle.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Rosaria. Oh, Torgal, could you not have thrown them on a cliff? Oh, are they? Really? Oh, Ashen Steeds. Oh, we gotta fight the Ashen Steeds, too? Aw, I want to fight Shogun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Level up.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
All right.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the south gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. Those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard. Here, wear this. Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Ooh. All right. We never see them use Stoluses all that much.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
All right.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Let's go.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Oh, we got side shit. I like side shit.
Never even forged a button. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I. Oh, wait. Are you Clive? Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil.
Ooh.
Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid
Not really.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
All right, let's see if we can figure it out.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? There's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade.
Exactly.
Right? I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Carving out a niche.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I better get to it.
All right.
It would make a fine
Fresh
gift
bread
for you.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
The baths are, closed for scrubbing. Please bear with us a little longer.
All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
All right. Should be easy enough.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Dun, 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 dun. Okay.
Sweet incense. Ah, they've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
Oh, chest.
1,000 gil from... It's all the fault of this blasted war. The moment they find out...
Zen?
I'll be asking for you again. My sweet.
So we need to find another person who has knife experience. Did we see a knife experience?
Make our way back to the Fang now, at least.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal. How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime you pull their snouts up, you just trophies.
I need to drink. You're going to drink my pockets.
Oop.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest fabric!
Where is knife experience?
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Torgal's doing something. As Torgal do. Do we see someone around here who can give us some insight on how knives work?
If you can't even fill my cup, you're no use to me. Be gone.
There we go, found them.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
All right.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Better luck than I did.
Your door. Just look at the plates and pots. Bowls and
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Take a sniff.
So far, the consistent theme is we need a knife that holds up very well. Hey, Lubor.
You wish to talk? I'm honored. You and I...
More in common than you might think. Not only are we both masters of the blade, and devilishly handsome to boot, but we are both second people to bear our respective names.
What?
You didn't think Rosina Dalamil was my own invention, did you? It was the name of my master. I inherited it from her along with her title and her smithy. Ensuring her name lived on was the least I could do. After all, she did for me. She plucked me right off the streets and put me in less than nimble fingers to making blade and start trouble.
Alas.
She was to leave my life suddenly and unexpectedly as she entered it. I swore to follow in her footsteps, that I might change others' lives as she had mine. That's why I keep her forge alive. Why I play Desert Hare. Why I care for the orphans of Dalamil. Indeed, I have thought my obligations to Renz and Drika to be my most pressing concern. That is, until the infamous Sid made a surprise appearance, rather muddied the waters.
Still?
I suppose there's enough of me to go around, but do forgive me if the Desert Hare isn't always the best. Isn't always at your beck and call, would you?
Ours is a blessed corner of the Velcroy.
A veritable oasis with clear running water, natural hot spring, and I doubt people have been gathering here since long before the founding of the Republic. Since it was founded, they've been gathering even greater numbers to serve the needs of the miners who work at Drake's Fang and the soldiers who guard it. And serve them they did, lining their coffers far from prying eyes and grasping fingers of the Republican excismen. Not that edicts from Rondela carry much weight in these parts. Dalamil has long been something of a law unto itself here. Those with the most money or the most friends make the rules.
At least they did.
Until Kupka built that castle of his, the Art of the Mother Crystal. Dalamil has been Titan's fiefdom since. And while his men may be liberal with their coin, they are anything but in the exercising of their authority, which I'm sure I don't need to tell you is absolute.
So,
you see why those with people's best interest at heart took it upon themselves to organize their own protection. My predecessor chief among them.
how very fitting.
Noble soldiers of Dalmekia and Walud, partners in arms on so many battlefields, should also be partners in crime. Still, the merchants of Dalamil will be relieved to see them brought to justice. Many have been driven almost ruined for want of crystals. I'm sure they would have all be rushing to thank you for your service, have done them, if of course they had any idea what you had done.
Of course.
As long as we remain reliant on the power of the crystals, we leave ourselves open to such exploitation. But people are such greedy, needy creatures.
There's simply no other way.
Clive, you must bring down each and every mother crystal in the twins and put an end to the people's thoughtless dependency on them. Do not try to disappoint me. Do not try to disappoint me.
Don't be a stranger.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Yep. Luba wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light, meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favorite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Hey. Oh, gotta go chase this fool down now. Nothing can ever be easy, and everyone has to run everywhere. Dun, 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 dun. Why can I walk around my Chocolo in here, but nowhere else? Explain that to me, game.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash? Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low quality
Hello,
iron.
Henry. How you doing?
Bloody hell. That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right,
All right.
I'll see you shortly. So, do you crush it up or just throw it in the furnace?
Poor guy. I wish him luck with his limestone endeavors. Oh. Everything's over. I don't need to just fast travel to Lock and Leisure. Pop my fingers. Ow, that hurt.
Well, this is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat for a
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The men of the rock were carting off our
carpets have
Take a sniff, good sir. Fresh bread.
Once you go flat.
From the oven. Here,
Flatbread.
have a taste.
I love flatbread.
Lights and buds!
Flatbread pizza's some of the best pizza. Unfortunately, I don't know. It's also expensive.
Do you have water?
What do you want? Directions?
Take a road or piss off. Oh god, I always
Not
forget
too
how
late.
white this area is.
What is it, Lubo?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Zelmeki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. My man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Burn the place down. Deep fry a chicken. Make this area less white.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
What's funny is it looks mostly fine on stream. But it's only really my TV that's kind of has it all blown out.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Sava needs.
I'll get back to Sava in a second.
Now we can press on. Don't tell me you put down roots.
I wonder. Oop, that's not what I was wondering. That's not. Go back. Shush. I've already turned down the game brightness. Obviously, we need to turn it up. It's fine on stream, and it doesn't bother me all that much, but God, is it bright.
What the hell are those things?
They're called bombs. They explode.
Something awful's taken up residence in the springs. You'll turn back if you know what's good for you.
Imagine thinking I'm gonna turn back if I know what's good for me.
Broken down, you say? From the weight of its load?
Aye. The guards are furious about it. You do well to steer clear.
Well, if it's blocking the road, it'd be a wasted journey anyway.
Alright. That's Oracle. Y'all having fun over there?
Get that damned wagon fixed! Unless you'd rather our men in Dalamil starved.
The axle's gone, Captain. There's nothing I can do.
Damn. There's a whole bunch of skill issues happening over there.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
Hey, have this. You know what's for annoying as bombs are? These haven't been too bad. Oh, come on. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. 310. It's not a lot.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep
That's
the baths from boiling.
Alright. That was a lot of bombs.
There he is. The man who saved my business.
The, scrubbing is almost finished. We appreciate your patience.
I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I've burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Why was that louder than normal? Breath of the Inferno, as opposed to Breath of Air.
Needed to a silken softness. Take a sniff, good sir.
Silken softness.
I hear you and the Master are working together now. Glad to have you on board.
All right. Pay the sum of 10,000 gil. No less than 8 hands in length. Weighted pommel, briar clam inlay, serrated edge suited for fitting cutting bone.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
All right.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant boat, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
Dun 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 dun.
That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalimil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava: know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalimil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning,
Fair enough.
I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters.
Exactly.
You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Dun, 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 dun. The game's just hitting me with ability points to make sure that I have some creativity. Alright. We are done with the carving knives. Oh, that's a... I will eventually remember what the buttons are. Now. I definitely want to upgrade this at some point. It is our strongest attack. Behind, I don't know, Whirlwind itself, maybe?
Warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
Sweet incense!
Wasp wax candle!
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Alright, let's spend as little time in overly white limestone as possible.
Now we can press on.
Maybe it's the HDR setting. Let us go to settings. And screw with HDR. Calibrate HDR. Okay, that's perfect. At what point do the squares start appearing? There they are. Did that help? I don't know. Let's find out. No. I think I'm just destined to be blind anytime I see this area.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert, you'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming. Kupka.
Alright. Time to punch Kupka in the uvula. Just making sure there's nothing else on the map. Doesn't look like it. Let's go. Damn.
Fuck! What have they stored? What has that gutter rat done to me?
I don't think you punched the table hard enough.
Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Ooh.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
Uh-oh.
What of it?
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon.
Ooh.
She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Exactly. Go try.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Euthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Ooh. The Looters are working with Ultima. Drake's Fang. As opposed to Drake's ass. Or tongue. Oof. Oop.
Orcs.
I'm surprised you know what they are. Or real-time information on orcs. They're native to Ash. They've long been in the control over the continent currently count the bulk of its eastern half. Alright. Wait, what was that other Storgle? I was like, what's the other thing there?
Oh, let's bring them from Ash.
Into the darkness.
Are the Beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen?
Okay.
Spotted us.
There we go. Easy. That was Men of the Rock. Why are they killing Men of the Rock? That's the better question. If they're part of the Waluder army, why would the Waluders be killing...
Taking over the entire mine.
Why would the Waluders be killing people they work with? They're allies, you know? Easy.
So much for the Men of the Rock. Dalmekia's finest.
Very much Dalmekia's deadest. I mean, fair. Who's prepared to fight orcs? They're making a big mess in Ash, if you think about it. Like, we looked at the lore, it's like they're causing more. They're taking over most of Ash. So it's like, yeah, they're a problem. Like,
Stay down.
A pretty big problem. Imagine what problems people would have, people without experience fighting them.
Should never have left Ash.
Hi. Bye. Hi there. Alright, who did that and why? Easy. Now that I know that's over there, let's make sure to check this whole room. So far, it's looking good. If you want to see that fight against the mountain, it's coming pretty soon. We've just got a mountain of enemies to get through. Okay, that's the direction we need to go.
This way.
Just wanted to be sure.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
You. Easy fight. Oh, hi. You look pain. You look like you want some pain.
I won't be sneaking past this one.
Imagine said. Have you seen the size of this hallway? Easy. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Got some 2000 Gilly Gil Gil. Oh, they made it a solid object. Okay, so that's the way we need to go. What about the way we don't need to go? Is there anything over here? You can start hearing Titan's theme slowly sneak its way in there. The closer we get to Titan. You gotta love some leitmotif.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal. Kuka never did do things by halves. As if taking the mother crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Alright, max health, max health. Time to punch a castle. Before we do that, I actually want a picture of this. Getting pictures is always fun, you know? And I never do that. How do I also, like, hide? Ew. Why? Stop rolling my camera. Perfect shot. With a minimal amount of Torgal's tail. Oh.
Let the trial begin.
Good boy. Why do you have an attack named after a shitty movie? Nice amount of damage there. Undertaker. Alright. Easy fight. That wasn't even that difficult.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
All right.
Did the orcs see this too?
Maybe. You never know. Maybe it's the orcs, maybe it's the, I don't know. We could upgrade our abilities after the fact. Wait, we have new bracelets. Oh. I was like, oh, we have new bracelets. They aren't good. Alright, get your popcorn ready. We're about to fight a mountain. Well, not just yet. We gotta beat the mountain into becoming a mountain first.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me?
You never really know. Could be here for you, could be here for Titan, could just be here for the weather. It is beautiful this time of year under the ground, you know? Not really what I'm looking for, but I'll take it. Steel silk. I'm sure we need hundreds more of that. Totally. Oh, hello. Bravery, okay. Away. Alright. One of them even dropped a potion. How nice of them. We needed more healing. Hi. Where are you?
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Yes. You couldn't be more right on the money there, Clive. If he only just did like 100 more damage more, he'd be dead. There we go. Why? What's the point of putting an army in front of us if the door is slightly to the left?
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go? The heart.
Makes sense.
He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
Why don't you just jump off the thing? You know, rule of cool and all that. I just wanted to open this door. The game gave me an option to open a door, so I'm gonna open a door. Don't you just open every door you see? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, well. Easy. Oh, really? You can never be easy, I tell you. Good luck.
That better be the last of them.
It won't.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much.
He's going crazy. Stab him. He's seeing naked people.
I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Get away from her!
Just for the sake of it.
Benedicta!
You should have stabbed him.
Oh shit, he's priming.
A little late now, you idiot.
Not now.
Why not now? He's about to turn into Titan. Why don't you turn into Ifrit? Do we need the shrill to actually be piercing? My God.
Come on.
Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without. Come to me,
Oop. Gosh. I think it's ultimate. All right. Oh, come on. Haha. Got him. Haha. Up, incoming.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
Brimstone. Stone's throw. That is just a mountain that he's throwing at us. Alright.
Let's give this a try.
Oh. Knocked him over. Ow. Voice of the land. You are not a voice of the land. Locked. Come on. Oop. Oop. Nice. How did that get here? Time to fight a literal mountain.
What the hell has he done?
It's do or die! I'm coming, Kuka!
Give me a second. Okay then. All right. Have to do anything. Nice.
I've got you now.
All right. Ow. Uh-huh. Aha! Oop. I guess we hit a damage cap. Oop. Coming. Ow. Ow. Dagger. Oh. All right. Nice. Oop. Alright. Absolute high.
Heads up, Hugo.
Nice. Damn. All right. Some people just don't know when to give up. All right. Sweet. Oop. He opened it up a bit. Missed. Ow. Come on. There we go. All right. Oop. Hey, man. Plonk. I agree, music. That must have been one hell of a show for Dalamil. Open this shit up. Stop breaking your ears.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Okay, bye.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood. then one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea.
Exactly.
I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Yee. All right. From stone to sand.
Some medicine, my lord?
Medicine girl.
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
Don't be mean to medicine girl. She's been all over the country.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable.
All right.
But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope. Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
Aw. Lovers.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made emperor.
Hi. How you doing?
What is the meaning
No.
of this?
Yeah.
My father's orders.
How you doing,
What
All
were
Shadow?
they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Gah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
All right. That's good. Oop.
What is it now?
Knocking
Forgive
people
the
out.
intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
Someone's smart for once, my god.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Oh boy. Alright, back to the hideaway after that mess. But we took out the third Mother Crystal. 2 to go.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Alright. Though I wouldn't be surprised if the good news reached here to begin with. You might as well have caused worldwide earthquakes.
50 good wards, 8 span each.
You fought a mountain and won. Are you proud of yourself, Clive? I think I got the, one of my recent pictures is the perfect picture of this. There it is. What it's like to destroy a mountain. Coloring's all off. HDR. There we go. I'm like, it looks so dark.
What became of Kupka? Why haven't we heard anything?
Try to stay calm. I'm sure we'll hear something soon.
Kupka's dead.
You have told me the gentleman who visited earlier, the one with the loud voice, was your uncle. I did think there was a resemblance. Something in the eyes.
There, I guess.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Oh, no surprises there. It was the same after Drake's breath.
Y'all having fun without me?
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
Yep.
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movement since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
All right. Gotta have our state of the world conversation.
If you're desperate to know more about Waloed, Vivian's your girl. But if I were you, I'd be heading straight to my bed.
It's good to have you back.
Especially after what we went through.
Not bad for a boy from the Imperial Barracks, eh?
Indeed. What's up with you, Nectar? I'm guessing there's new things to hunt. A lot of new things. Okay, so we got a hill to die on. In the deserts. Soul Stingers. Grimalkin. The Nine of Knives, and the Breaker of Worlds. What a name. Thing's so dangerous, only I'm allowed to give permission to go anywhere near it, apparently.
The conquering hero returns, and with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waloeders.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waloeders must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
All right.
The kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang? only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed.
All right.
It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed Standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
Exactly.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw. Especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
All right. I'll do that in a second. First things first, I'm gonna take a short stretch break, and we will be right back with aggressive violence. I'm back, and I feel hydrated. I don't know why I hydrated, but hydrated. I also just feel energized. Energized and ready for violence.
3 down, 2 to go. Where next, Sid? The tail or the spine?
I mean, it's not gonna be easy to get to the one in Waloed. Let's be real. How are we supposed to get to Waloed without getting sunk? It's not like we could probably pull that same trick we did on, you-know-who's a Madugan again.
Welcome home, Clive. I was hoping you'd be back soon.
Alright.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Welcome home, Clive.
Oh yeah, you have anything new that I could buy?
Well, don't just stand there, go.
The Enhancer. Buyer Enhancer.
Cannot find a better price than that.
Not yet.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Not bad for a boy from the Imperial Barracks, eh?
Hey, Maeve.
Do the drink. Oh,
Maybe
you're
later.
leaving already, are you?
Oh yeah, you have something new to say, don't you?
Or pleasure. It's a relief.
Feels like we can breathe again. No more living in fear.
Thank you, Clive.
I know I don't say it often, but I mean it. Oh, and best of luck too. For many a year, every other worldly woe paled in comparison to the threat of Kupka. Now he's gone, we'll finally have time to devote everyday gripes and grumbles. And as the captain of the little ship, I'm sure you'll be on the receiving end of more than a few.
Nice to have a bit of good news for once. I don't say it often. But thank you, Clive.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. Big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But
again.
With my own
Star?
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
Nice beard. Oh yeah, you missed us fight a mountain. It was definitely a scene and a half, to say the minimum. This is so dark. The game itself just feels... It goes from slow and then fast. I mean, it's reasonable, like, pace. It's like they go to 11 and then they slow down for a bit. And then they go back to 11. This whole thing, like, took 30 minutes. Not the fight against... Not this part. This part took 10. It's like 5-phase fight. This is phase 2. And apparently this song is from Final Fantasy XIV. And I still don't get why Xbox doesn't record the dialogue. I guess it's reused. Yeah, I mean, hey, who the hell's going to see that in hear that song in Final Fantasy XIV? Might as well put it in a game people are going to play. I'm kidding. I know a lot of people play 14, but I just don't get the appeal of an MMO I have to pay $15 a month for. And then buy the expansions on top of.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
What else? What was... A lot of fight. Alright. We'll deal with that in a second. Blackthorn. Hugo Kupka.
To a bloody riddance.
If there was ever a man who deserved a rusty knife in the gut, it was that prick. Not that I'd let you carry around a rusty knife. His death won't bring back the people we lost, but it'll ease a few hearts.
Included.
Alright. Enhancer, +1.
Best work.
Enhancer, +2.
You can thank me later.
Is there anything I make that's... Well, yeah, this. We can finally make these.
It'd last you a good while. And?
Probably then until the next mission. Bird boy. He's got a new bird.
What do I have to eat to grow as tall as you, Mr. Stealth?
I love Birdman. The bird child. Bird child just has the new bird every time we come here. What's going on up here?
It hasn't been.
What is the word? Bird's the word.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in. Why would anyone want to do that?
What y'all doing?
I have done it, Sid. I have learned all the letters. Every one.
Alright. Unalack, Livid, a Queen, Men, Goblins 3. But he'd not did the goblins their queen, and so, full of wrath, did she banish them to shore where they supped on mud till their lips turned black, and they begged to return, and good of heart, the queen did take them back, Edita. Is that you? Yeah, it was you.
I knew it was a good idea to have editors study alongside the children. It's really stoked their competitive spirit.
Nice. How many chocobos were in the barn? Okay, here's a math question for I guess. Old Farmer Otto keeps both chocobos and antelopes. After 5 of his stock fell ill, he put them in the barn to rest. However, Otto woke up the next morning to discover that a leg eater had found its way into the barn and devoured 3 of the limbs on one of his antelopes. To make certain all remaining legs were accounted for, he did a tally and was satisfied when he counted 13. How many chocobos were in the barn? How many chocobos you ate in your life? This is a weird-ass question. So 5 got sick. One antelope lost 3 legs. Counted 13 legs.
I think Mid might need some help.
Mid always needs help.
Lovely breeze, isn't it?
Ooh, a chest. Not very useful chest.
Catch your death sleeping out here.
I know.
Oh, hey, you're the guy from the jails.
I hear you've been busy making friends, Sid. Your predecessor had the same idea. Why, he even extended the hand of friendship to me. Not once, but twice.
Ooh. Well, why were you in a jail cell? Why are you out of a jail cell? Why do you not have a mark? Are you not a bearer? Are you the missing Leviathan dominant?
When it comes to boyish charm, Goops has an indomitable rival in Gav. One is the sweet little babe in arms to be cooed over. The other, the naughty little boy who'll pull on my pigtails.
Okay, hopeless romantic. You keep doing you. Just date someone already.
I know what you're going to tell me. Thank you, Clive. Thank you.
Rest the laceration on his left forearm. I cleaned and stitched his wound and instructed him to rest the arm so that it could heal. But not an hour later, he was leaving on another mission. This is supposed to be the 100th time he disobeyed my instruction. Next time he comes for treatment, I'm tying him to the bed.
Here for another of my lectures.
Kupka and the Fang were the bedrock upon which the Republic stood. Now that both have crumbled, Dhalmekia's descent into chaos is all but assured.
So what of its parliament?
You ask. Will the ministers not take upon themselves to pick up the pieces of their crumbling nation? I doubt it. They have little love for the people, only their own preservation.
Which leaves but one man.
Standing between Dhalmekia and disaster, the former Field Marshal Eugene Havel. If there is any to pick up the baton of command, it shall surely be he. But as the bitter tides of ire and avarice rise around him, how long will he be able to keep his head above water, I wonder? Always an important question.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tong down at that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Alright.
Don't think Mid's been to visit her old man's grave in years.
We'll do that in a minute. Is there anything going? Oh, we got some new side stuff to do.
So take her with you when you go. Let Sid see his daughter's face. If he can recognize it under all the grime.
I think before we do that, we should get the side things out of the way. So we got like 5 hunts to do, which all should be pretty easy. Nectar, where are they? I need the list. Okay, an empty hovel, the Velcroy Desert in Dhalmekia, the Cattery in Dhalmekia, Black Boulder. Alright. Toss a coin for your Witcher. 9 of Knives, I know where he is. And this one, we'll get to him, but I know where he is. Okay, all these guys should be easy to find. We just head to the maw, the jaw. Not the maw, the jaw. There's a difference, you know? Oh, this is a slightly... I've not seen this area. But the first guy we need is right there. Helldiver!
Time to fight.
Toss a coin for your Witcher, a valley of plenty. Super final art. Stop killing people. I'm gonna kill you, Ace of Clubs. 9 of Knives.
yet hungers, so do I. Come, let us feast on your flesh. Your feasting days are over.
Knock him down. There we go. Oh, hello. Will you now? Will you? Stop the undermine thing, my god. That man got tossed. Jesus, the amount of experience, though. That's more than beating Titan gave us.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
I mean, you're being paid to do that. Alright, one down. 100 more to go. All these people over here watching. What's going on with y'all?
A mountain of a monster, twice as tall as Titan himself, cracked the fang open like it was a sparrow's egg. I swear, on my grandmother's grave, I saw it myself.
Yeah, you'd have a very good view of what the hell happened.
Another crystal. The mines. It's all gone.
Lord Kupka's castle too. I think he made it out alive.
Nah. You're breathing in his corpse right now. How do you need to increase the brightness when I walk in here, game?
Run like the wind.
Run like the wind, Silver. More Helldivers. And a leg eater.
This might take a while.
safe.
I'm forgetting where exactly the specific groups are, but I think the Grimalkin was somewhere in this general area. Either that or it was the, Ow. Knack. Easy fight. Grimalkin? No. Just, yes. I found it. There it is. You missed us fight a mountain, Alex. How you doing?
Straight over the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine.
Woke up. Nice, nice. Stop summoning more fools. Chat is boring until you join it? Possibly. How many more are there? Made to be broken. Ooh.
And then there was one.
Aha! Go down, damn it. Into your house and whoop your ass. Fair. Ah! Got him. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. 2 down. Wow, they gave no experience. That was so many enemies. And the game was like, best we could do is 500.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
Why do you sound more tired fighting this thing than you did the mountain? Again, this thing was massive. Why do you sound more tired after fighting the... Where's the sound? You fought this thing. Usual, the sound mixing is weird with the recordings. Yeah, this was a thing we were doing earlier. He sounds more tired fighting the cat. Alright, now we gotta go find a house. A house and a hill. It's like that fight with the giant mountain was like 5 phases, took 30 minutes. And what the basics I know about turning into an icon, it takes a lot out of you to do that. So being an icon for 30 plus minutes should be essentially a death sentence. I think I see the empty house. Hey, is there an army of bees here?
That'll do, girl.
I thought maybe the game stopping me because of spawning the army of bees. No, it's because for whatever reason, I can't walk a chocobo into this place. It's just a house. Why can't I ride my chocobo?
Let's go. Faster.
There's another empty house over there, past the buffalo-looking thing. Oh yeah, we should upgrade some abilities. Yeah, let's do that. Did we kill the buffalo-looking thing? Wait.
This won't be easy.
Oh, this is not what we're looking for either.
I can walk from here.
Ow. Oh, I guess we're killing the buffalo thing.
slow.
Oh no, you don't.
Nice try.
There we go. Yeah. Take him down. Package on the way. Ooh, yeah, I get that. Well, that was a thing we had to do. There's a hedge wizard. There was a hedge wizard. Welcome back, Sonat. Why is the wolf spinning? Why wouldn't wolf spinning? There's the empty oval.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Not much, to be honest. It's just a name. Goblin coins, because you know what I need? More money. Alright, there's our army of bees that we need to kill. Ball stingers.
They look happy.
Since when are bees happy to see you? You know what? You die. These are some of the strongest bees I've ever seen. Dun, 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 dun.
Peace at last.
Think, Mark. Of course they had to put in that reference, didn't they? Jumpin' chocobos. What's up with you?
You lost, stranger. Wherever you're headed, it's back the way you came.
Okay, fair, I guess. How you doing over here after the crystal exploded?
I hear you've been busy. That was your doing, was it not?
Rumors of the Fang's destruction have already reached our long ears of the desert air, and they will soon be on the lips of every man, woman, and child in Dalamil. Though I doubt they will receive the news quite so cheerfully as I did, this town owed much of its prosperity to protection to the Fang, and many will feel that now it has left us, so they must too.
As for me,
I know what it is to live without crystals, without wealth. It was not an easy life, but I survived. And Dalamil has plenty of blessings, even without the mother crystals. Its healing waters, its proud people. What need have we for magic? It is but a convenience, a crutch. If the people need a new crutch to lean on, perhaps they ought to look to one another.
stay safe out
Master
there.
Lubor says Drake's fang has fallen. Does that mean the furnace is going to stop working? Maybe.
Hey, this place is
Back
back
again,
up.
are you? Any more trouble and you'll be barred for life, however deep your friends' pockets might be.
Calm yourself.
Listen, I've got this theory. The fallen, I don't think they all fell. Some of them are still living among us. You could be one of them. I could be one of them. Here.
Okay.
The fallen, I don't think they all fell. Some of them are still living.
Understandable, man. Have a good day.
The finest fabric.
The most fragrant herbs and spices from the...
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. And that's where I'll start.
Alright. I got plans for something I'm gonna do in a Discord server, and I'm gonna listen to... Alright.
Where did all the men of the rock go?
Sounds very... Sounds interesting, sure. Hope it goes well. Okay, cool. Quest destination nearby. What's up with you, man?
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must rue the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you missed the fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right. What a fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. You've opened my eyes.
Oh boy.
Wait.
I think you have achieved a horror beyond your comprehension.
I take it Drake's fang was your doing, Sid. You really are quite the outlaw. It's only a matter of time before the people learn of this and seek to apportion blame. Lie low is my advice.
All right.
My carpet. The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steeple peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
All right. Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
Once you go
Now,
flat.
Dusan, I know you're keen, but do you have to use the good salt? Leave some for the rest of us.
Sorry, Master. I'll go and get some more later.
Shame I can't go try his weird bread. Oh wait, I'm not done with the desert just yet.
It was
The finest.
We gotta go find a turtle. I'm not entirely sure where it is, but we'll figure it out. Dun dun dun. Be too hard to spot a giant turtle, right? Dun 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 dun. Hey, what's going on with you?
You deserve a rest.
There was a time this path was guarded day and night by Lord Kupka's men. But now they've gone. Back to the Fang. Leaving us lesser mortals at the mercy of whatever bloodthirsty beasts they say nested beyond.
Alright, let's go check it out then. I might be going too far. Yeah. It's hard to get a lot of people in a server. It's easier to ban them. That's what I've always known. Hi there.
Finished.
Go, knock him down. Oh, I completely forgot about that. Whoops. easy. Bombs.
Too slow.
Die.
Ready, go?
We need the Chocobo theme. Where's our Chocobo theme?
Time to fight.
Really interested in fighting everyone. Just most people. Speaking of which, why are you here?
Straight home now.
I mean, that's always been a thing. Hiring games is illegal. You can. There's always going to be a chance that you face something for doing it.
Come on.
I always say never underestimate a dedicated law firm. Mugger. We'll kill them. We'll kill the people trying to rob us. There we go. Easy victory. I still don't get the XP scaling. Like, you can kill an enemy with 3 times the health of all of those guys combined, and they give less XP than all of those guys combined. Make it make sense, video game. That's a curl. Just a fucking curl. Kind of minding its own business. How close can we get to this thing? Pretty close. Ah, shit. That was the length of the distance we could go. And it's down.
Faster!
Oh yeah, this little... Okay.
Back to the stables, girl.
Where are even the nearest stables here? I've accidentally progressed to an area, a different area, is what it is. I don't think I'm gonna be finding what I'm trying to find, so...
This must have been a fishing village before everyone left.
Yeah, it do be that way sometimes. Why would everyone leave a fishing village? Did the water just run out of fish? Alright, so I don't think what we're looking for is over here. So let's go to the Belcroy Desert. I always love how the lighting gets blown out as soon as we enter the desert. HDR or skill issue, take your pick. Did we see a giant turtle anywhere? See a giant tornado. And more hell divers. Follow the tornado, find the turtle. Help if the sand wasn't bright as shit, my god. Clive, get some sunglasses, my man. That's definitely not a turtle.
You deserve a rest.
What are you doing? And why are you doing it? No idea. Let's beat the ever-living shit out of you. There we go.
Faster!
A little too dangerous to leave near the town. Funny is the desert goes back to like normal lighting for like half a second. While I'm flying. Makes you think I give a shit about y'all. Dun 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 dun. Do we see a turtle anywhere? Big angry beast kind of resembles Black Rock. Anywhere? Ay. You know what? I'm gonna look it up. As exciting as constantly trying to hunt these stupid things down. It's in the area where we... Okay. Fair enough. It's in a story location. I didn't think it'd be in a story location. I thought it was near the road. Every now and then, story locations do fill up with enemies, so it's no surprise there. The ever popular one to fill up with enemies is, of course, that one town. I don't know why I'm doing this, but I am. Bird paws. It's always important, you know? Block the sun. There we go. Can bother somebody with that image. And that's all that matters. Ah, yes. The amazing 33 gil. There's our black boulder.
Straight home now.
Pastor Cowlin. What, you aren't called a hill to die on?
Well, Clyde. Looks like you're gonna need the bigger sword.
Oh, perfect. This is one of those that I can hit twice. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Oh well. Dun, 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 dun. Nice aim for effort there. Aha! Why are you making Moogle noises? Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. That leaves the only notorious mark being, sweet, more scarlet.
It should have stayed in its shell.
Alright. The only notorious mark left now is in Martha's... That's not what I was trying to do. Where is Martha's Rest? There you are! Dun, 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 dun.
But the Empire have dragoons.
God, y'all worry about the most pointless of things.
I love Martha like a sister.
Turn into another East Pole. Dragoons, you assume that the Empire is actually going to attack this place. Like they have the resources to do that at this moment in time while in the middle of war. They couldn't even defend Rosaria.
All right, Clive.
Quite an eventful day that turned out to be, eh? And one will be feeling the effects for a while. Shouldn't wonder shook Rosaria down to the roots it did. The Western Legion's been decimated, the capital's in ruins, and Founder knows what's become of the provincial governors.
Who knows?
Maybe they made it out alive. Plenty of others did, even if they did lose their homes to Kupka's catapults. Well, if any of them turn up here, we'll see them fed and watered like the rest. After all, the Golden Stable never turns away a traveler in need.
Come back soon, eh?
That's one way to get people on your side. It's like one thing to get rid of the Empire's lackeys, and the other to make them your ally.
Naught but wild beasts, this end. All their twisted talons and gruesome maws used to turn my stomach. But that was before I heard about the Black Shields.
Ready, go?
Twisted maws. I just wanted to get them out of this whole ass dragon here.
You deserve a rest.
Alright. Jesus. That was not worth the effort. Killed like 100 enemies, got about 66 XP. If he hasn't touched you, doesn't mean I want to fight you. I'm trying to get to
No need to
Cressetia.
ride from here.
Why? It's literally an empty town that's completely vanished off the face of the earth. Why can't I run in here? Why can't I call my chocobo? What's wrong with this town that I can't just have my chocobo lead me to where I need to go? You know? There's our friend, the Destroyer of Worlds, or whatever his name is called. World Breaker? I don't know. Less.
Another relic of the Fallen. Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
There we go. Oh, did I not do the second part? Oh well. Ow. Pull him down. Wait. Alright, so far so good. Alright. Pull him down. Alright, down you go. It should kill. There we go. Dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun. That's a lot of XP. Granted, we did just kill something that is 10 levels above us.
Back to sleep with you.
Permanently. I'll go back to the hideaway real quick. Dun, 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 dun.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
Oh, these guys are back to talking again.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
So we killed everything? Or did we miss something? Wow, we actually killed everything. Sweet! I didn't even keep track of what I was hunting. Did I ever tell you about the time I took a trip to the island west of Storm?
You mean the Iron Kingdom?
Is that what you call them, Koopa? Moogle tongue, we call them Smities, and the strait separates them from... It was adventuring down from the Dalmatian coast, Black Shadow. And off in Koopa, so I flew a close look. Imagine my disappointment when I learned the lights and shadows weren't busy forged, lands, suit blighted rocks, leaking lava. Still, when I learned locals treat strange since. Alright. Didn't get a chance to say good day. What's up with you, Desiree?
How may I help you today, Clive? Kuka.
Thought the bastard death would change things.
Close my eyes.
Still hear Jar's voice as he whispers for us to run. He calls out to the soldiers to distract them. His words saved us. I'll never forget that. It's just like he said, words are immortal. And and his live on with me, change my life.
Only I
All right.
don't know how.
I don't know the
I
right
wish
words
you were here.
to teach them to me.
Your benefactors are
I
a
guess fair.
generous lot.
That is generous,
You earned
but
this.
I don't need any of that.
I don't have that one. You do. Come again. I may have more for you.
Clive. It was luck, and luck alone.
That saw me safely out of the highway that night. So many others didn't make it. I see them, you know, in my dreams sometimes. I always tell them I'm sorry I wasn't able to save them.
Now,
I could tell them something different. That Kupka's dead, that you avenged them. And I know what they'll say back to me. So let me say it for them.
thank you, Clive. Don't be a stranger, eh? Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look.
Yeah, I want to see what's going on here. Lost Wing. Ah, okay. This is the start of that quest line. One that goes on until
Good
Lost
day
Wing
to
is
you.
destroyed.
Sid.
Spin. What do we do now?
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
It's not just... If you ever need a room, Sid,
Good to see you, Sid, as always. Master Quentin's out back.
Alright.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Alright.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
We need to go yell at people. Sounds good to me. Let us go.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
A mix of both, maybe? What's up with you, my man?
Excuse me. Quentin mentioned strange figures having been sighted near the village. Have you seen anything?
Nah, not me, Gov. I heard the rumours, though. I'm here most days, right next to the gate, and I ain't seen nothing out of the ordinary. Don't worry. Any shady characters try and slip into town this way, and I'll soon come running. And shouting, most likely.
All right. Thank you.
All right. go talk to someone else. You, person.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. I'm back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
All right.
Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you
Let's
say,
go.
Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
My phone not and say it did. Just want to like check multiple different things. All right, what's going on over here?
You there. Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
All right.
Black shields. Here.
It do be that way sometimes.
What is it to you? We give a damn. What matters to us? Don't leave here
Ooh, more black shields. Okay, who healed him? You! Dun, 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 dun.
Why were they here? Are they planning an attack on Lost?
All right. I'm just like checking things. Okay. That's what I meant to do.
I need to walk Quentin.
Yeah, let's go back to Quentin. You.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds, though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Ooh.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport.
Well then.
I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts.
Yep.
So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself.
Damn.
But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own.
Ooh.
I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first.
All right.
My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Make ready for war.
I'm not going to change his mind.
Well, Lost music changes. Sam Hill. Alright. How you doing? Thank you for the $5.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka is dead.
I hope you're doing well today.
What a relief.
Now the enemy AC-130 is above me now. I guess it do be that way sometimes. Excuse me.
I went up to give some greens to the chocolate.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Alright, I'm tired. I've done everything else. I need to talk to you, apparently.
Alright, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen.
Alright.
The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together.
Well then.
Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
Okay.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
Okay.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Alright. Speak with the Blackthorn. What you up to, hopeless romantic? Still thinking about Goots?
When it comes to boyish charm,
Yep.
Goots has an indomitable.
We're seeing troops amassing.
Alright. Dun, 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 dun. You.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Hell with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Get myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gabonotto in here, will you?
All right.
So Lid's roped us all in here again, hasn't she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual saw grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
We're making
Hi there, A. How you doing?
Get this over with.
Doing great? That's good. Doing all right.
You going after the star?
I was in the Which
one of these two lucky
the
souls
Omaha
is going
Pride
with
Parade
you?
because I don't know. I thought it'd be fun. It was fun. Who do we want to come with us?
Oh, it's not.
Up to you who you take to the desert. I mean, Gav's doing the fight, but you don't have my winning personality.
Ah, don't listen to him. You'll be in the lowest of low company with either of us.
Who should we take to the desert? I guess if we decide to do all achievements again, we'll end up bringing both of them to the desert. Wow. Most companies don't put effort into achievement tracking, but this game it does. Shocking. I also don't need these to be secret. What was the unsecret button again? There we go. Clear the hunt board. Obtain all the curiosities. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, now the Xbox wants to start uploading things. Okay. We'll go with Otto, because I think I've done Gab before.
You going after this? Which one of these?
We'll go with Otto.
Otto, you're with me.
All right then. Where do we find this stardust, and how will we know it when we see it?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
And I'm guessing you'll be needing sackloads of the stuff. Might be worth hiring porters at the Dalimil Inn. I'll head down there. See about finding us a wagon.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
You two take care, eh? I'll go and see this supplier.
Just don't let that bastard fleece you, eh?
Ah, he wouldn't do that. He's Blackthorn's mate. Isn't he?
Best of luck.
crystal too? You're joking.
Yep. Let's go through our, there we go. Back to the Dollar Mill Inn. Alright. Where are... Okay. It's like, where are we?
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Otto?
Question of the Millennium. There's the Otto.
Otto. Sorry I'm late.
Oh, Clive. I had a quick scout about, and I reckon this area's our best bet. Seems Blackthorn's the only one who thinks smithing with his Stardust stuff's a good idea. It's just lying here, waiting for any old fool to fill his boots.
But unlike any old fool, you thought to bring a wagon.
Well spotted. Now get filling.
Alright, let's go collect sand. So that's an exciting endeavor.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like sand to me.
Fair enough. Did that make this quest more convenient? I'm back. Had the worst dishwashing and mopping experience ever, but I'm free for another 2 weeks. Woo! Mop juice on your pants. Change pants. Where's this? There it is.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Otto's getting on.
We've picked up like a mountain of sand in our pockets. You complain about mop juice on your pants. My man here's got sand in his pants. A mountain of it.
How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
More than me. Put it all together and I can't see Blackthorn complaining. Much. Here, Clive. Do you fancy a walk? Sid would be proud.
Of what?
Of you, you idiot. The way you've carried on what he started. When we first met, I had you down as a spoilt little puppy who enjoyed nothing more than biting the hand that fed you. 5 years on, you're the one doing the feeding. So thanks for proving me wrong.
You weren't wrong. But I changed. Thanks to Sid. And thanks to you. When I suggested taking on his name, you were the first to back me. And if you hadn't, no one else would have. I couldn't have done any of this without you, Otto.
Yo, give over. You're making me blush. All I did was choose hope over despair.
Yee.
I gave you a chance, yes, but you're the one who took it. You took a rabble of homeless, hopeless outcasts and put them back on their feet. Gave them something worth fighting for, just like the old Sid did. About time I was heading back, I reckon. All this scrabbling about in the sand's taken its toll on the old pins.
You gonna go shower? All right. Hi, Tigress. How you doing? I'm doing all right
You
myself.
can take a well-earned rest when you get there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. But I'll make sure Blackthorn gets his precious black sand before I put my feet up. He'll only moan otherwise.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
All right. How'd you do?
How'd you lot get on? I brought back all that stuff Blackthorn asked for.
There you are. Blackthorn's got his precious stardust, in case you're wondering.
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
Nice to get out and about for once. Let's do it again sometime, eh?
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
All right.
Crack the crystal too. You joking?
I'll take advantage of that. I'm so lazy.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
What's her name?
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the
I've seen these 8
engine
times.
in which Mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there.
Okay, then.
Understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there.
Oh boy.
It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking
There was
them.
a snake in my house, and my mom saw it.
going to be
He screamed
considerably
so
more
loud the
dangerous than
neighbors heard. The cops
I
came.
see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted
So
visitor for
confusing
you.
because why is it
That
dark?
help?
Yeah.
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Do-do. Lorbert's Pass.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Oh, hey. Hey. That's not even the closest spot. Okay.
Let's go.
Level 13, damn. Nothing has leveled up with us here. Did you forget you were playing a game and just stood there? No, I was looking for something. Slightly important IRL things. As you do. Alright. Where's this thing I need to kill?
Thanks, girl.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
Should be no problem whatsoever. Y'all get so upset. Y'all are so concerned. Upset. Concerned. Oh, hey, there's a chest there. I want that chest. Torgal, don't wake any... Oh, hi. It's another eyeball. Really?
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Yee. Unwanted. Its name is just Unwanted Visitor. Back on PC. Cool, cool. Well, that was overkill. Da-da-da-dun-da-dun-dun-da-dun.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
All right. Eye of the Warrior. What does that do? Oh, it increases strength. That's kind of useful. We did it! Let's go back to mid.
Come up with something soon.
I got your thing.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that.
People lies
honestly.
about premium. They
I've got
said
all the
watch
details
12
written down
videos
here.
offline.
Can you take this
To cancel.
to him? See what he makes of
Fine.
it?
Never watched any offline vids.
Right away.
I think it's the case of if you've downloaded a video, it counts as watching it offline. Okay, we got something new with the Alliant reports. Oh yeah, we did kill like 50,000
I wasn't
things.
expecting you back. Here you are.
It wasn't really worth it.
Come again. I may have
It's
more
like,
for
oh
you.
yeah, I totally need 8 meteors. Could also maybe just count the times that you disconnected from the internet and then reconnected. Never really know. Things can be stupid in some ways. What's here? Oh, Mithril. It's a book on Mithril.
Hippocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Alright, thermal shielding design.
Shielding for a mithril engine? Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch.
Ooh.
I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
All right.
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. could have done with some of that untrusting us.
I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
Fair enough.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Go with Tara.
All right. So, what are we fetching?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
Garlic? Conch shells? Are you sure this is the right list? Looks like the ingredients for someone's supper.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited. Effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Well, isn't that convenient? I was hoping to be able to make a trip over that way sometime soon. Need to speak to an old acquaintance. I'll meet you there.
All right. Stay safe.
See you later, Clive.
Good luck with your research.
Dun, 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 dun. Research. Search the Reach. I'm still in... I am. Kill. Don't mind me, I'm just like checking something real quick. This is mildly important. Mildly. Not really, I'm just moving myself. There we go. I forgot I had this on in the background. I appreciate it. Lurking is always important. It's like even if you leave or go to bed, you lurk the stream and then you do more than anyone else can do. Now, if we could get back into like normal gameplay.
There's two. Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Need to stock up
I
on
won't
these.
have you.
There you are, Talia.
Ah, and there you are. We shouldn't have any problems finding what we need in a place like this. But if time is of the essence, perhaps we should split up. Take a few items each.
All right. What shall I look for?
Let's see now. Why don't you take the garlic and the pepio nuts? Meet me by the gate when you've got them.
Dun, dun.
Do you see anything you like?
The enhancer. We don't need another enhancer. The game says you're selling something. Beyond apparently 5,000 songs.
You've a keen eye. An excellent choice. You've a keen eye. I
You ever just
do
buy
like a
5,000
customer who
songs?
knows what he wants. Come back again.
What do you want?
Pepio nuts.
Go on, take it.
And
If that's what you
sure,
want.
I'll take all of the high potions.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
One garlic.
Hope it's to your liking.
I'll take the
I
stones
trust
of
it's all
tonic as
here.
well.
That should do it. Hopefully Talia's finished too.
Fresh
Yee.
cuts. Come and get them this up. You'll not find a bruised pippin in the bush.
What you get?
Well, did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Nope, I've got to...
Garlic and pepio nuts. Job done. We should get this back to Tomes then. He'll be waiting.
up?
But we're not in too much of a rush, are we? Quick chat. Do you know, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
I think you might be right.
In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared...
Why is my XP stuck? I don't know. I don't know how the XP system works.
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire.
What do you need to do? Send live chat message, send super chat, super stickers.
And I refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
I'll ask Karen when we get back.
Not sure how any of that works.
Oh, just memories. I came here with Sid once, shopping for supplies, just like today. And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to Karen for me when we got back. Has it really been 5 years? I remember it as if it was yesterday. Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot longer.
Probably.
It does. In a good way, of course. Thank you, Taya.
For what?
For everything. I just want you to know that all you've done for us, all you still do, it's appreciated.
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't? But in the spirit of sharing and caring, you're appreciated too, by all of us.
All right.
Well, I think we've tarried long enough. I ought to get these ingredients back to Tomes so he can make up this concoction of his. I'll meet you back at the hideaway, all right?
All right. And thanks again.
I heard you the first time.
All right. Make life easier. I always like that they're... If it did that, it'd say the worst thing ever.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Taya how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready
Bardolphilus.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
Oh, and Clive. It was good to talk. We should do it again sometime.
E.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me.
Fair enough.
Thank you, Hippocrates.
Black blood. Just pay me in gold. Don't pay me in things I have to sell. Ay, ay, ay.
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
Let's be lazy.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer! Ooh.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Walloping!
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
3.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each. Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
I got so concerned. Alright. I need to go to the bathroom. We'll be right back. I'm back. Ugh. I feel clean. All right. Mid, we got a thing to do now.
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right, my mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was.
Yep.
And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Okay. A new quest. The game's like, okay, you've done this now. Time for more side content.
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
A bunch of new side content.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Yeah. The game's like, hey, all the side content. All right, I can do that.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
Blackthorn. Hey. Nothing ever goes easy.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. The pen is mightier. Open 10-letter thanks. We're not done collecting quests yet. We got more collection to go.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else?
Your ass.
Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, you've got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me, the edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realized he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
Nah, not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
Exactly.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
All right. We'll deal with that afterwards. Off limits, this means you. Unless your name is, Torgal.
I went up to give some greens to the dog.
Wish I could take one of our birds.
Dun-dun-dun-dun. What's up with you, man?
Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Alright.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. Alright. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream.
Ooh.
So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day.
Okay.
On myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You,
Fair
on the
enough.
other hand,
Oop.
Alright.
Why is YouTube lagging?
I'll see what I can do.
thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
My internet's still up, right? Twitch ain't lagging. It's just YouTube. I think it's just a YouTube issue.
I think mid might need some help.
God, if YouTube ever works correctly, I'll never. It'll be the end of time. What's up with you, Got?
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto might be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time.
Oh.
And
Your
I'm gonna
tab
need help
crashed.
keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are. What a surprise.
So
Yeah,
let me get
YouTube
this
just
straight.
up and crashed on me.
You forget
Okay.
to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. In the hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
5 million each.
Those ledgers were my responsibility. And it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are.
A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. You know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No.
I don't.
Is that you done then? Mid's not roped you into building the rest of the boat, have you?
Told me she was building a ship.
Really? That's a ship. Let's sail around the lake. Is that the thing Tomes helped to build? Yeah. He said it was some sort of tooth.
Alright. We gotta talk to Karen either way.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Alright. Apparently I still gotta talk to Karen.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Delmechian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And he's a touch eccentric. If you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
Alright. Are we almost done talking? No, we gotta go talk to the Moogle after we're done with all this.
Oarsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
Fair.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frostwolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it.
Ooh.
If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frostwolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Okay, now we gotta go talk to the Boogle. Oh yeah, we're gonna listen to this guy too.
A seed of ingenuity sown in a fertile mind. By long travail of helping hands shall e'er fruition find.
Ooh. Dun, dun, dun.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Really?
Oop.
That's a ship.
Yes.
Let's sail it around the lake.
All right. Let's go about bomb sightings. And for the Bomb King, I have a bill that might interest you, which, yeah, I was told was put there. The Croc and Send Breck. Got it. Should be easy enough. So we got two things here. We'll go here real quick. We need to go to the Croc. Where the hell is the Croc? Have we found the Croc? Do we know the Croc? Have we whispered sweet nothings to the Croc? My assumption it's over here. Okay, we'll grab this here. Or actually, we'll get this, then we'll head to the Croc. No, we'll grab that there. That's a better idea.
At the glass gate.
What y'all up to?
Citizens are free to come and go as they please. Checkpoints open to all.
Yay!
The gates to heaven are in the enemy.
I
Heavenfall in the area, eh? Oh, okay. That's they're hinting at the location of this thing.
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
Alright.
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
Okay. That's one down. I wanted to do that first, because when we go to the dragon's area to deal with the thingamaboob, it's going to immediately... Don't mind me, I'm just like typing something. I'll get right back to this. Back to violence.
Good girl.
Yeah. Dun dun dun. A dragon. I don't really like fighting. Oh, more raptors. They're kind of having a yelling fight over there. I like that if you walk around, you do get hints at where some of the monsters are from the people just kind of chatting. So, like, you don't know where the king bomb is? Go to the main town. You might hear someone talking about a bomb, someone breaking through a gate.
Back to the stables, Carl.
Oh, I may not be in the right location. Shit. What was the name of the place again? I like how it's just unnamed chapel. There's Baywatch, Westwatch, The old road. Sells pastures, Cutter Gate. Oh, there it is. Found it. Is a bomb.
What we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
What? Take this. Die.
You're finished.
Dun-dun-dun. All right. What's that noise?
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more.
Be like ash everywhere.
That should do it. Kawhi needs more than this. He can fetch it himself.
You know what? Understandable. Fair.
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
Bomb.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Alembic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running. There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that, huh?
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest leather supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo. Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Dun, 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 dun. And now we can hold more potions. Alright, 2 quests down. Multiple more to go. Dun dun.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Yep.
Take a sniff,
Now,
good sir.
Dusan, I know you're keen, but do you have to use the goods?
Never forget. My poor man is making 9/11 memorials out of a mountain. Ay, ay, ay. Oh. I'm so used to not going into the inn that I forget the inn exists.
St. Drake's fang is gone.
Yeah. You. Welcome. If you're hoping for a bed, I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere. One of our wealthier patrons has purchased the use of every room, hoping to keep out the riffraff, as he puts it.
Alright.
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Do yourself a mischief.
On the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He's been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamil is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
All right.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That would be
good to
very
me.
kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Okay. Ow. Let's go.
Let's go.
Dun, 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 dun. Lizard. I was gonna say it'd be easier if I fast traveled over there, but I don't have a fast travel point. Hi there.
We've got company. Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off.
Down he goes. To that gurgling death sound, though.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamil.
Dalamil! Dalamil, yo!
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern.
Yeah, we're using Wyvern in the game again.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient.
All right.
Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself. And a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield, and is a perennial thorn in my side.
Ah.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
All right. We got another item we need to deliver somewhere.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
All right.
A whetstone? Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that.
Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's
Indeed.
finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard wearing for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthian steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy now. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone.
Fair enough.
Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one. August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right.
All right.
I will.
Da-da-da-dun, da-dun, da-da-dun. Excalibur. I don't think we can make that yet. I think the materials to make Excalibur are a bit out of reach at the moment.
Back, are ya? What's that for you, dear?
Oh, never mind. I thought we needed the other things, but no, we'd already gotten it. Okay.
No scratches, right?
I thought it required something else, but I guess not. So we've done Stormcry, Leavenbolt, and now we've got Grindstone currently.
And?
I thought I remember Excalibur looking a bit more. Whatever. We still got 2 more quests to do, so we're gonna get those out of the way real quick. Starting with... I'm gonna get the one in Martha's Rest after the fact. Actually, no. We get Martha's Rest now. I'm thinking about that. I'm like, wait, no. Do Martha's Rest now, then we can do the, Because I'm like, the one for Martha's Rest is actually close, but I don't remember where the other guy is. Oh, no, they're both in... Okay. It doesn't matter which one I do in which order, as long as I just do them.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
All right.
Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Get back to Got in a bit. It's really annoying. I do have one disappointment about this, like, you know, fast travel button thing. It's the fact that it only sits around for a specific amount of time and then you lose access to it. Like, what if I want to, like, what if I still want to use it, but I need to do something else first? Like, can I just select the quest or something? I went the wrong way. And I've also lured a small army of enemies that are not worth the effort to fight. You're also not worth the effort to fight.
Certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place. I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. Hungry, Torgal?
Easy fight.
No. Will it be enough, I wonder?
Clean that bone very well.
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsman our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Pet the dog. Let's go back to Karen. Yeah, we haven't, like, checked. How is dog doing on level stuff? Pretty well, all things considered. It also launches them in the ground. Alright. How do we get them to use any of this, though? You know? Constant move forces them around. Like, I want to use these instead, you know?
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
Alright. 1. You said 5.
You can, eh? I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Right. Lawsman Hippocrates, I've got stuff to throw at you.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
Yeah.
How she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power.
Ooh.
Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Yee. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun. Oh, hello. Increases attack potency. I mean, that's not all that useful.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
The Enterprise will have 4 mithril engines, each needing its own displacement stack.
Alright. You, I've got a thing for you.
Good. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
It wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Okay, thank you for the stone. If only we could sell the thing. We could use 5 million, 10 million gil. That'd be very useful to have.
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Okay. Please, I would like 5 million gil.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square. Right away.
I've seen that before.
You have, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
Huh. I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... oh, forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we sat up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
All right.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true.
It's funny to see. Why is, like, Karen here?
Ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting.
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
All right.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
Nice.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
All right. We got Sid's goblet and all this other junk. Most of it we don't need. Probably sell it. Ooh.
How may I help you today, Clive?
You can give me some High Cleric's medallions.
Here you are. Come again.
Which in itself does the healing potency stuff. Okay. Ring of timely healing. Oh, hey, we can afford shit. So I'm gonna do this. I kinda like Thunderstorm, but I think my one problem with it, yeah, is like that charge time. I'm like debating, do I want to get rid of the Phoenix Wing in favor of a fist? Or is the damage, would I consider the damage kind of negligible? Negligible. Big words, I know. Honestly, I don't really... Yeah, I don't need the upgrade to that. I don't use it enough to be real. Having more prime is more useful to me than having the ability to grab someone from half a country over.
I may have more for you.
Because I don't use the grapple for anything other than pulling people down.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
I think we're gonna call it here. I'm gonna go find someone in the raid, I'm gonna call it a night, and then we'll be live again tomorrow morning. I may or may not call out of work, though. We'll see. Alright. First things first. Let's find somebody to bother. Then after we do that... Okay, I figured out who we could bother. We got Very Much doing some art stuff. They're a good bean. They're a good friend. And we need to punch them with some love. So yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I've been Evis Art too. This has been more Final Fantasy 16. Tomorrow, we'll ideally be doing some the GTA of 8s. 4. 4, 8, 8, 12. And yeah, we'll have good time with that. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. Evis Art 2 video game. Oh, can I not raid them? Let me raid. What if I do /raid? Oh, lame. Well, they raided us before. We should raid them. So we're gonna raid Salzabim. We're playing Atlas, which is a game I definitely need to play at some point. So yeah, thank you all so much for watching. Evis Art 2 video game. Have a day now. Bye-bye.